Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power.
Good evening, ladies and gents. Welcome in. Hello, Coach Snail. How you doing, mate? I have indeed started one of the DLCs. I started the one with Johanka. So yeah, something Madonna of Sasau. Yeah. It feels pretty good at the moment. So I seem to be having some audio issues. So I'm just going to do a quick pause of the stream because that usually cuts it out. So give me a few seconds. Okay, hopefully that has yeah, it seems to have taken care of that. It's weird. Actually, no, it hasn't. Okay, gonna try it one more time. Sorry for the inconvenience, folks. This hasn't happened for quite a while, so bear with me. Okay, happy days. Okay, welcome to the stream, everybody. I think I might edit that bit out, because, you know, YouTube. But yeah, welcome to day 13 of Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's been a great ride so far, and I'm loving it. Also, hello to YouTube. Yeah, what a game. So yeah, I have started the Johanka DLC. I'm kind of I think I should get towards doing Teresa's DLC at some point as well. I don't really want to wait until I've finished the main game before going back to A Woman's Lot. I kind of feel like doing A Woman's Lot will be more relevant doing it very, very soon. Maybe I should have done it quite at the beginning of the game, but I feel like sort of like almost a now more than ever kind of thing. That might be a good idea. Have you finished the story yet? No. A Woman's Lot takes a bit of time. But isn't A Woman's Lot set before Skalitz gets attacked? Or... yeah. I mean, how long are we talking? Given my style of gameplay. Couple of streams. I just wonder how long. Let me see. Main story and extras 10 hours. 13 hours. Okay. 12 hours is the average, you think? Yeah, I mean, we could do A Woman's Lot next weekend. It's like a Friday and a Saturday. I could start a bit earlier in the day. Because I because of the nature of the DLC and what it is, I feel like it would be better doing it before I finish the game itself, you know? Unless we just do it as a separate story after. But it kind of makes sense that you would... I know it's a DLC, which means it probably it was released after the main game, but yeah, it would have made sense. It would have made more sense to me, sort of like when we first encountered Teresa at the mill, to sort of like do it then, story-wise. But I kind of feel like we've made enough headway with Teresa to go back a little bit, sort of like a flashback sort of thing. But yeah, so we are kind of in the grip of Johanka's DLC, in which she's receiving visions from the Virgin visions from the Virgin Mary. We've already been and checked out one of these dreams or visions, in which a rather nasty man was actually murdering people and throwing them down a mine shaft. And now she seems to have taken it upon herself to be a kind of spiritual person to the people of Sasau town. And we've also now got a nice little pot of cash that we can also take up to Privislavitz to take care of things. I might need to ask for some advice or whatever to see how I go about. I might need to look up how to go and make a lot of money. Because it needs money. I don't know, is it every day? I don't know how often you need to put money into it out of your own pocket. At the end of my game I had 10k coins, did like 2 side quests. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's get in and have a look. Because yesterday we did like, let me see. I did I did 4 big like treasure chests, treasure maps yesterday, which netted us quite a bit of money. We've got 5,700 groschen. I've already put 2k in the chest at Privislavitz, so I need another 2 to get the trader going. So I would probably end up putting another, let's say, if I go up there and put another 4k into the chest very soon, then I wonder if I've got more stuff I do have more stuff that I can sell. So if I was to go, I mean, as long as I've got maybe 1,000 groschen in my pocket, I can. All I really need stuff for is food, beds, which are like minor expenses, food and beds, and then the only thing I really need money for is repairs. And it might be time to do a tourney, because we haven't done a tourney yet. Might be time to go and win one. You know what I mean? I haven't really gone around sneaking around people's homes and stealing shit either, but the thing is, there's quite a few sort of like bandit encounters. That's nailing quite a bit of money, to be honest. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It seems that we're a bit dirty. Obviously we've been traipsing around mines and stuff, so Before we go on with casting lots, Sasau Taylor's wife. Okay. What time of day is it? It's morning time, really. So let's go and have a visit to the baths.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
I don't know whether I've got any wounds, but we'll do it anyway.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
But of course. Money first, though.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
It's always good to haggle, I think.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Really?
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Scaly cap. That's quite a nice addition to our armor. So I've got those two that I can sell. I've got more stuff on pebbles. Got some weapons and lots of armor. Yeah. Okie dokie. So, let's go and have a chat to this lady, shall we? What is it that we need repairing? The choices. Where's the blacksmith? Blacksmith behind me. Although there is an armourer somewhere else, isn't he? Oh, they're right by each other. Oh no, there's one up here. Okay. We've got any food for the doggy? Trader. Hello, sir.
How come you're wearing such fine armour? Is there a joust happening?
Bye.
get some hair meat for the dog. Nourishment is fine. I don't know how many we've got of those. I'll get one anyway.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so... See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
To me? Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
He's a good boy.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Okay. Is that the armourers? Master Ota.
God be with you.
You,
what
sir.
can I do for you?
You, sir, are the man that I want in Privislavitz, but I got to get a blacksmith thing done first. This way.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
She's in this house, I take it. Guta.
God save. How may I help you, good night?
Well, first of all, let me end
Goodbye.
dialogue. Wow. Let's repair that and that. And we'll do those as well. And that. I wonder. How much she can repair of that stuff.
Goodbye.
Probably not a lot of it, but maybe the shirt would be good. Well, you're a tailor.
God be with you.
Okay. She can't do repairs, can she? Pooh.
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did. That's wonderful. But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realise it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
Yeah, I'll swear. Why not?
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when I see it. He'll keep playing, especially when he's had a drink or two. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely and play till the early hours.
All right. Thanks for the advice.
I feel a dice stream coming on.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Okay.
Take care.
Townbird Waffenfrock. Sasau Waffenfrock. I wonder if there's a Privislavitz Waffenfrock. I wonder if it is with this armor that I want to sell. If I repair it, will that make it more valuable? And is it worth the repair to sell it? Do you think? Because I'm not entirely sure. I wish Harry could swim. Yeah. I do wonder if it's worth doing the repairs to sell it. This was the armourer guy round here, wasn't it?
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to
Onions
resist.
that'll even
You'll
make
not
your
find
man
better
cry
than
like a
this.
little laugh. Come and guide them.
Hello, my good man. Let's have a chat, shall we? Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Alright, so?
Okay, let's send some of that back to the horse. Okay. Okay. She said the nearest inn, didn't she? This one. I don't think I've been in this one yet. Okay. Oh, he's over the... Oh, okay. Cool. Where you been? Been having a beer? Going out from the inn. Okay. Is he inside?
Well, well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes?
Is there something I can do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up.
Pour me an ale.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Let's have a drink together
Yeah.
to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. God be with you. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, Cumans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
Brave Henry of Skalitz, of course.
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads, to my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fat, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning, too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
A whole den of them.
I think I overdid it a bit. Did you hear what happened in Merhoyed?
No? What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take one captive.
Good on them. That's what those bastards deserve.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresons. They ought to hang. The lot of them.
Let's drink to those brave souls in Merhoyed. They stood up to a pack of cutthroats and captured one.
Glory to them!
Not even the pestilence could break them. With the help of Brother Nicodemus, they recovered.
Glory to your brother Nicodemus too.
Aye, and may trouble pass them by now and leave them to enjoy the peace they deserve.
Aye, peace to all people with good souls.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a close thing. Oh, I'd better watch it.
Okay.
So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
Ah, it's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuttenberg is a big town, strong walls, and more churches than you'd count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there, and it's packed with people. When there's a fair, The whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town, and nothing good can come of that.
Oh. I hope this doesn't make me sick.
The devil take that damn Sigismund. He's done damage enough here already.
My word, lad, what's got into you?
I'm from Scallis. Sigismund's army laid waste to the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been awful.
Awful hardly describes it. I'd tell you about it, but first I'd have to drink. A lot.
Then let's drink.
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure, one little game to pass the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Not even worth mentioning in confession. We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly.
Okay.
Hey!
You're drinking.
Let's do it then. I'll wager...
Yeah, go on then.
12 score groschen.
240? You must be very rich or mad, lad. No one plays for that much without seeing how his luck is going first.
1.5 score.
Just enough to make it interesting? Right, let's throw quickly and I'll be on my way.
I don't really know what. Yeah, I'll take that.
Your fame
Why not?
precedes you, but you won't get the better of me. That's it. We'll see.
The service is a bit slow here today.
This'll be the one.
Sneaky bastard. Holy shit.
Now you.
Dude.
Here.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
No chance, mate. Oh, 4,000.
I should never have played with you.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
Just one little game. And I thought you were made of sterner stuff. Oh well, if you don't want a chance to win your coin back, fine by me.
Oh yeah? Don't get too fond of those groschen, because I'll be having them back.
That's the spirit. I'll wager 3 groschen.
That's quite a pile. But I have a feeling fortune's on my side today. All right.
Am I supposed to let him win and then take him? I wonder. Take him for the big one. What does the unpopular die do?
May the best man win. We'll see. Finished. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. That'll do me. Damn. I should never have played with you.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
Learn how to lose, chicken.
Unlike you, I know when to stop.
Shit. Let's have another go.
One ale, please. God be with you.
Let's have a drink to...
That's kind of you. Goodbye. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, What's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, humans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads, to my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fast, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning, too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
I think I overdid it a bit. But there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
No, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
Ah, it's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuttenberg is a big town, strong walls, and more churches than you'd count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there, and it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town, and nothing good can come of that.
The devil take that damn Sigismund! He's done damage enough here already!
My word, lad, what's got into you?
I'm from Skalitz. Sigismund's army laid waste to the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been awful.
Awful hardly describes it. I'd tell you about it, but first I'd have to drink. A lot.
Then let's drink.
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
No, lad, I promised my wife I wouldn't play. And sitting here sipping only makes me sad. But I've learned a thing or two, though. Maybe another time we can have a proper drink together.
You're shitting me. didn't drink enough.
God grant you.
Let's have a drink together.
That's kind of you. Take care. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow.
Okay.
Oh, it's safer in the but we attacked.
My word.
I did.
Well, now.
Bravery it was. Not one of them.
To your
I reigned a...
Aye, aye.
But first I had...
Is that so?
I think I overdid it a bit. Did you hear what happened in Merhoyed?
No.
Some bandits attacked...
God have mercy.
But the villagers weren't... But it didn't end with...
God have mercy on...
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though.
The low down...
Let's drink to those brave souls in Merhoyed. They stood up to a pack of cutthroats and captured one.
Glory to them!
Not even the pestilence could break them. With the help of Brother Nicodemus, they recovered.
Glory to your brother Nicodemus too.
Aye, and may trouble pass them by now, and leave them to enjoy the peace they deserve.
Aye, peace to all people with good souls.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a close thing. Oh, I'd better watch it. But there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
No, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice.
That's great. And it's packed. The city elders...
The devil take that damn Sigismund! He's done damage enough here already!
My word, lad, what's got into you?
I'm from Scallis. Sigismund's army laid waste to the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been awful.
Awful hardly describes it. I'd tell you about it, but first I'd have to drink. A lot.
Let's drink!
Oopsie.
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure, one little game to pass the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Not even worth mentioning in confession. We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly.
Okay.
Let's do it then. I'll wager... a dozen groschen.
Always a nice number? Let's do it.
Okay.
Your fame precedes
Oh,
you,
sure this is.
but you won't get the better of me. Remind me never to play with you again. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't. Remind me never to play with you again. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Oh dear.
That's it. We'll see.
Sakra. I almost had you.
A bit of practice is what you need, lad. You'll get the hang of it in time.
Time? But I need that coin now. Come on, then. You have to give me a chance to get my groschen back.
You can try, but don't blame me if you lose what you have left.
Sure, whatever. Let's play. Our wager 9 score.
I'm in. I reckon I've got a lucky hand today. You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing. Now you.
Damn, dude.
No point in pushing it.
Yeah. Hello, Lunatic Chef. How you doing, mate? Chris, I hope you and family doing good. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been it's been a good week. Yeah, it's been nice. Just taking each day as it comes. You know how it is. But yeah, it's been alright. I've been sort of like I did night shifts this last week, and I've got another week of night shifts coming starting tomorrow night, which is unfortunate, but we finish Friday morning, so that's all well
Any
and
chance
good
of finishing before curfew?
and fair. But yeah, it's been alright.
Remind me never to play with you again.
Like a beer.
Family's doing good. My mum's doing well. My sister too. My dad's doing well. He's recovering nicely. So
This'll be the
yeah,
one.
it's been nice, man. I hope you're doing well. Say hi to everybody for me. It's good to see you, man.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, excellent. Cool beans. We're
Cross, those damn dice are hexed.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing wrong with the dice. It's all in the wrist action.
Oh, wrist my ass. Save the advice and let's play.
let's play for everything.
I'll show you. I'll wager 600 groschen. No, put up everything you have, and I'll match it.
You can't be serious. You don't have that much money. And then you'll try and wriggle out of it.
Ah, but I do. Look. So, what do you think?
All right. If you insist. Just remember, a wager lost is a debt of honor.
Don't worry. I won't forget. On my word.
Yeah, we are supposed to be teaching this guy a lesson. He's about to go off on a trip to Kuttenberg because he needs supplies to make something for a nobleman. But his wife has complained about him losing too much money at dice. So we've had to sort of like hustle him a little bit. We've lost the first two games. We've lost the first two, and now we're about to take him for everything he has. Hopefully. I had to reload this because I won the first two games of the first load around. And I won a fair bit of money off it, and then he stopped playing. I thought I'd got him drunk enough to, keep going, but in actual fact it's me that needs to sort of like lose a couple of games, and yeah, we'll see how we get on. I've got I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 6 loaded dice. But the unpopular die, its description is a bit vague. Sometimes the dice fall well, sometimes not. This one probably not, so I'm going to leave these out. I mean, they fell really well in the first 2 games of this round, but I don't want to take that chance.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Played roulette in Vegas, never won. I've never been attracted to roulette. Yeah, I think if I was to play something, I'd probably play blackjack. Okay.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
My pleasure.
It's not so bad after all.
Speaking of, I need a pen. Where's my pen gone? Here we go. Lunatic Chef, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to Coach Snail. More of a poker player. Texas Hold'em. I never played poker. I used to play the one that that was all the rage on Facebook at one point. Holy shit! We lost.
That's it. Come to Papa where you belong, my dears. Maybe I'll spend you on a shop in Kuttenberg.
Surely the shops in Kuttenberg aren't that cheap.
How would you know if you've never been there?
Fuck, I don't know where to take this now.
I was just thinking, if you really want to buy a shop, that wouldn't be enough, would it?
Probably not.
If you had double that amount, maybe. I'll tell you what, wager it all, and I'll match it, eh?
I don't know. Any more coin than this would be almost sinful. But alright, let's play.
I hope I can win this bugger. Let's do them all.
You're a brave soul,
Why not?
taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Okay. Shit.
Now you.
Ooh.
It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
Jesus.
This'll be the one.
That was, hey, you don't have to do that. Holy moly. Lunatic Chef. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. Not your fault at all.
Alright, alright.
Okay.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Come on. Jesus. I am not going to win this. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I never thought I'd be this lucky. Sorry, lad. It's just not your day. Well, enough's enough. I have a long journey ahead of me tomorrow. Let's go our separate ways, eh?
Yeah. Let's leave it.
Anyway, thanks for the game, lad. Take care now.
He fleeced me. No way I'm losing that much money. Oh, it's a pity you can't save during the thing. I'm going to reload that. No chance.
Ale as usual.
I'll be back in a few shakes. Certainly, I'll check it right away.
Okay.
God be with you.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. See you later. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow.
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, cumans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
How's the weather been? It's, I mean, the last week it's been okay. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of it because I sleep during the day. But the last couple of weeks it's been a little bit here and there. There's been a fair amount of sun. It's been pretty warm for the most part. A fair amount of sunshine. But then very early hours of this morning, and then a good part of later on in the morning, it was raining here today. Temperatures dropped a little bit, but yeah, it's been pretty decent for the most part. Excuse me, Poisonous, how you doing? Let's go with Saradzi this time.
Sir Radzig Kobyla, the royal hetman. Let's drink to Sir Radzig.
Yes, to the bold Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And to his loyal servant, the bold Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, we'll drink to you too. Bold Henry of Skalitz.
You're okay? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a good week. Just having a nice relaxing weekend. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Did some grocery shopping this morning, did some laundry, made some cookies. I'm going to make myself a nice chicken pasta dish tomorrow. Yeah, and then tomorrow night I'm back at work, unfortunately. But I'm going to have a nice chill day tomorrow. Not doing very much. And thank you, Lunatic Chef, for the gift sub to Poisonous. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Thank you, Lunatic Chef. You mad cook.
Did you hear what happened in Merhoyed?
No? What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of...
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a...
Good on...
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresons. They ought to hang. The lot of them.
Let's drink to the Merhoyed folk.
Let's drink to those brave souls in Merhoyed. They stood up to a pack of cutthroats and captured one.
Glory to them!
Not even the pestilence could break them. With the help of Brother Nicodemus, they recovered.
Glory to your brother Nicodemus too.
Aye, and may trouble pass them by now and leave them to enjoy the peace they deserve.
Aye, peace to all people with good souls.
What cookies? I did. I had to use.
I think I overdid it a bit.
I had to use milk chocolate chips this time around because that was all I had. But I've experimented a lot with putting different things in the cookies to make them, you know, a little bit more flavorful. So you know, you do all of your dry ingredients first. So it was the chocolate chips, the sugar, the flour, the spice, a little bit of salt, and then pecan nuts, and then obviously you put your butter in, squidge all that together, and then with the egg, a little bit of like vanilla essence, and then I've taken to either putting some honey, or recently I've been putting, or today I put some, I mashed up some marmalade, and put that in with the egg, mashed it all together, and then, you know, put it into the mix and everything, and it's turned out really good. Gives it a nice little flavour, you know, just trying different things. So then tomorrow morning I've got some chicken breast defrosting in the fridge. So I've got some onions, peppers, a tin of tomatoes. So yeah, onions, peppers, tin of tomatoes, probably some herbs, maybe a little bit of smoked paprika, and I'll sort of like stir fry all of that together. Tin of tomatoes, some garlic, salt and pepper, and then I'll just throw some of that on top of some pasta and have that for dinner. Very tasty.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then? I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
A dreadful sight it was. Hellish. Let's drink to the memory of poor Smill.
May he rest in peace.
Yeah, I do like just throwing stuff together. Sometimes it's the best way.
So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
Ah, it's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuttenberg is a big town, with strong walls, and more churches than you'd count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there, and it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town, and nothing good can come of that.
Okay, I think we've drunk enough, so let's just go with this one.
May you arrive there safe and sound, Ambrose. Here's to your safe journey.
May it pass quickly and without incident. Ah, said enough. Now you tell me something.
Okay.
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
No, lad, I promised my
Oh,
wife.
come
I wouldn't
on.
play. And sitting here sipping only makes me sad. But I've learned a thing or two, though. Maybe another time we can have a proper drink together.
Here, just as you ordered.
Jesus. We've just got to drink more. Okay. Okay, I'm going to speed run through this. Sorry, folks, this is the 4th time I've had to do this. I want to win the money. I mean, we're going to give his wife the money back, but
I hope I can be.
Let's have a...
That's kind. Goodbye.
okay.
Good health.
Sorry,
May it
folks.
serve you.
You look like a fellow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's safe, but...
My.
I did. The bold Henry...
Well,
Bravery, not one of them.
so you're in.
I reigned a...
Aye, aye.
But first I had to...
Is that so?
I think... Did you hear what happened in Mer...
No.
Some bandit...
God have mercy.
Ah. But it didn't end with that.
God have mercy.
It turned out it wasn't the...
The low down.
Let's drink to...
Glory.
Not even the...
Glory to.
Aye.
Aye.
Oh, Jesus. That was a close thing. I'd better watch it. Oh, there was a band.
So it's true.
No, not to worry.
That's good.
It was no...
Ha ha.
Sig is...
I heard.
I lost my family that day. They killed my mother and father.
Let's drink to their memory then. To your dear mother.
To Ma.
And your good father.
To Pa.
Okay.
Well, enough chat. How about a little game?
Sure. One little.
Ah, not even...
Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
Let's do it then. I'll wager... 1.5 score.
Just enough to make it interesting? Right. Let's throw quickly, and I'll be on my way.
Right then.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
I need to lose a couple.
It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw.
Coming.
No point in
We
pushing
are
it.
rather drunk.
There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it?
There. Satisfied?
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
How about a bit of grub?
My
Remind
pleasure.
me never to play with you again. We'll see. Hmm. That'll do me.
Sacra. I almost had you.
A bit of practice is what you need, lad. You'll get the hang of it in time.
Time? But I need that coin now. Come on, then. You have to give me a chance to get my groschen back.
You can try, but don't blame me if you lose what you have left.
Sure, whatever. Let's play. Three score.
Got it for you
Sure,
right here.
go on then, throw. I'd like something to eat.
Did you hear George got engaged? Yeah. Yeah, mate. We all knew that it was sort of on the cards. I mean, they would. George has been talking about the marriage thing for a little while now, and they've both been sort of like chatting around it. He's been streaming and she's been in the chat, and it's been funny to watch them have conversations about it. You know that she's already been and sort of like sorted out the dress
My pleasure.
long before this, and it's been funny. But yeah, I'm super happy for them both. George is a great guy. Sarah's a great girl. They've been together for, you know, quite some time. Yeah, it's great, man. I'm really happy for them. It's very, very cool.
So bring it on.
I'm waiting for the stream when he comes back so that we hear all the stories.
Don't be such a
About time you put a ring on it. Yeah. Yeah. I think they were just sort of, you know, I think it was just sort of like waiting for the right time and all of that sort of stuff. And I know they've moved out to where they are now, and I think that was a big move for them, living together continuously, and you know, it's really cool. I'm glad things have worked out for them. Okay. Now I need to win the next one.
Christ, those damn dice are hexed.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing wrong with the dice. It's all in the wrist action.
Oh, wrist my ass. Save the advice and let's play.
Very happy for them. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too, definitely. Yeah, like I said, that they've been sort of like the typical humour between the pair of them over the last, you know, couple of months has been funny to watch and, you know, be a part of. Yeah.
I'll bring it right away.
They are a funny couple. They are funny together.
I'll show you. I'll wager 600 groschen. No, put up everything you have, and I'll match it.
You can't be serious. You don't have that much money. And then you'll try and wriggle out of it.
Ah, but I do. Look. So, what do you say?
All right. If you insist. Just remember, a wager lost is a debt of honor.
Don't worry. I won't forget. On my word.
Okay. I'm not going to have the unpopular dies this time. 2,000 bits if you win. Jeez.
So bring it on.
Okay. Gotta roll again. No pressure. I need to do this for the quest, man.
We'll see.
He's got weighted dice as well.
Your turn. That's it.
Is my character drunk? Yes. I need 700 or 640. Okay.
One beer.
I've only got 2 hands.
That explains the swaying. Yeah, I know. No,
Finished.
don't you dare do it now. I need 400 points.
Coming.
350. Oh, roll again.
Ha! Groschen for me.
Had a got 600 groschen. Oh my god, what have I done? The money was for buying cloth. What shall I do now?
Okay. Teach Ambrose the error of his ways, or keep all his money. The purpose of the quest is to teach him the error of his ways. So let's do it.
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you.
The Virgin Mary sent me. Okay, that's stretching it a little bit. Although, should we? Jesus, lunatic chef. Hey, listen. Thank you very, very much for the 2,000 bits. You're very, very generous. I appreciate you, man. Cheers to that. I wonder, man of your word, you certainly are, and I appreciate everything. Thank you. Let's go with the Virgin Mary.
It was the Virgin Mary who sent me to you.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
No, I mean it. My friend Johanka has been visited in her dreams by Our Lady, and she's been passing her message on to the people about amending their ways and repenting for their sins, like playing games of hazard, for example. You see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yeah, you're right. I got carried away. But what am I to do now?
Repent and do penance for your sins. Ask God for forgiveness and swear by the Blessed Virgin never to pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
Give me your dice too.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But
Oh no, I
those
won't.
aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck. Well, mostly.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away for special occasions. Oh, all right. Here you are. Listen, Henry. The money you want from me, do you think maybe I could get it back? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
All right.
You've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you.
Okay. Ambrose's dice. Dice that belong to Ambrose the Sasau tailor, and now maybe to me. Definitely. We might need to we might need to have a little sleep. Yeah. Look at him swaying in the character screen. Oh dear. Let's go see the innkeeper. Get ourselves a bed for a few hours.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem. But you're paying advance.
One night for a night.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Okay.
Good luck.
We do have to go and speak to Johanka as well. I wonder where Johanka is. I wonder if she's back at the monastery. We will go and sleep, just not yet. We are absolutely lit, yeah. We need to get some food for the dog as well.
Yeah.
Drink riding. Well, hey. Oh dear.
Wife and her trouble. God be with
Just
you,
about to
Henry.
come see you. I'm surprised she didn't say anything about us being drunk.
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry. You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you. You're a true friend. I think this is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from us.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh? What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job. Something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
Okay.
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better, more virtuous life. If only we could help them to do that.
Uh-huh.
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
Oh, I remember her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
Well, if you think so, I can go there and see what I can do.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. God be with you.
Okay. What about other stuff, though? There was other stuff.
God
to
be
talk
with
to
you,
about.
Henry.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
So, what do you think? Was it all right?
I'm at a loss for words. It was great. It sounded almost like it wasn't you at all. I never expected you'd say such things. Flames, a golden city, beasts of hell. It was awe-inspiring. You even put the fear of God into me. I heaved a sigh of relief when the Virgin Mary came and everything ended well. It was the best sermon I ever heard. I mean it.
Oh, thank you, Henry. I don't even know how I did it. I just opened my mouth and the words came by themselves. What about other people? What did they say?
I'd say they liked it. Everyone was quite spellbound.
Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it? And do you think it made sense? That it was clear what I wanted to say?
Oh yes, clear as day. It was a warning about our sinfulness. If we're virtuous, Our Lady will protect us against the demons.
Yes, that's what I think her message was. Thank you, Henry. I'm glad you were there with me.
So am I. I wouldn't have missed it for the world.
Okay.
I see things are looking up for you. You even got a roof over your head. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable anymore. And it seems the overseer coughed up a groschen or two in the end, eh?
Yes. I'm glad too, but it's a little bit complicated. Monastery affairs, you know. I won't bother you with the details.
What about the custodian? Is he leaving you alone now?
Yes. He hasn't been here for a while. Can we just talk about something else, please?
What's got into you? You're not yourself at all. Is something wrong?
Oh, Henry. If only you knew.
What's the matter?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here, always bringing me gifts, a dress, a piece of jewelry. He was so persistent. I was completely worn out from everything. And he was the only one here who showed me any sympathy, any understanding. He was quite kind, actually. And then once, more than once, I went with him. Then he had this room cleared out and gave it to me.
But you're not to blame. These things happen. He's a noble, and he can do whatever he feels like. Took advantage of you.
But it's all over, I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I haven't been with him. I sold all the things he gave me and bought food and supplies for the sick. I still feel terrible about it. I think maybe it's because of me that Matthias isn't getting better. If I had been more virtuous...
Don't be so hard on yourself. The important thing is you ended it, and you tried to make amends.
Quiet!
So ashamed, Henry. Please forgive me, and don't tell Matthias or anyone else, I beg you.
I won't breathe a word. I promise.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I feel relieved for telling you. You're so understanding.
Take
Excuse
care.
me. Okay. Right, let's have a look at our quests. Go and sin no more. Yes. Okay, Pebbles. Let's go back to the inn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What we could do is do a little bit of studying. As a weasel. Okay. Okay, so we can't. Okay. Sleep and save. Oh.
Wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Okay. Do we have any food for the mud? Wait.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay, ladies and gents, just give me a moment. We have a little sit. Enjoy the campfire sounds while I'm just gonna go and have a quick bathroom break, wash my face. 'Cause, I think I've got an eyelash stuck in my eye. So yeah, give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. BRB. Oh, that's better. Hi. Right. So, I think what we're going to do, looking at our quest log, she's over at Ledechko, so we could go over to Ledechko and have a chat with the sinful bath wench, Adela, that's the one. And then once we've done that, we can go back down to the miller and sell some stuff that we no longer want. And then we could head up to Privislavitz. Do like a circuit. Well, it's a long circuit, but still. Let's fast travel to Ledechko. Get pebbles. We can also get some food and supplies at Ledechko. So let's do that. Well, at least I hope we can anyway. If not, we'll get some at Ratai. Okay. There is a trader. There's a tailor here too. We might have to loiter for a couple of hours. Let's wait till 9 AM. Make sure the tailor is open.
Love, potions, and talismans to give you the luck of the angels. No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
You again. Let me see what I've got on me. Do I have Stephanie's shirt? No.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Farewell.
Sweet.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
All right, so.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Nice. What else have I got that could do with repairs? Let's see. Could go back in and get him to do those, couldn't I?
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay.
Rest!
Okay. There is a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
God be with you.
Wait, did I just pay for that? Yep. How much have I got? Okay. That's it. Let's see.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Let's trade.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you...
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay. I was kind of hoping that he would have a better selection of meaty things, but
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Trade. Okay. Come here, Matt. I've got something for you.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay.
Good fella. That's my boy.
He's great.
Come along, free.
Okay, we need to find this bathhouse girl.
What are you looking for? You better not disturb it.
You're an animal, and I won't do that.
You call me an animal? Is that any way to talk to a customer, you fucking whore?
Becca, keep your money. I'll have nothing to do with you.
Oh, yes, you will. I paid for you, and I'll get what I
What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here.
Come here.
I've got an important guest.
You
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
Aye, it's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fella is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want to talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
She's sitting right outside the door. She can hear everything. She don't dare interfere. Let her listen. Let them all listen. So turn over and shut your damn
She could be killed in there. And do you think the bailiff wouldn't hold you responsible, sitting here and doing nothing to stop it?
You really think she could be? God almighty. Here, take the key. Please, help her.
I'll have nothing to do with you.
Oh, yes, you will. I paid for you, and I'll get what I paid for, whether you like it or not.
Come here to me, kitten.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot. She is a whore.
Now you've fucked up.
Well, that...
What will I do now?
What a mess! Couldn't you just have talked to him? I should never have let you in. I don't need any trouble. Couldn't you have gone and sorted it out somewhere else with him?
What in God's
Sure.
name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Henson will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
Everything will be all right.
All right. You said that about Hinnock when you were looking for him, and he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
Absolutely, beat him up.
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is. Well, that is... she was.
Ha! So what did she do? Did she go with a man for money too?
Only to help others.
Oh, I bend over backwards here to help others.
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye. But they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. And to get some extra supplies for them, she succumbed to the custodian there.
For them? She had nothing out of it for herself.
She only did it for them.
My. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you.
But I don't even know her. Why would she send you to me?
It was a revelation from the Virgin Mary.
A revelation? How?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, That's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
Yes. I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Why not?
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rat-Eye could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still not sure.
Sin, outcast. Could do something else.
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Become a widow. She'd have to get married first. Help the sick.
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes, but you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing.
All in a flutter,
You'll
she
see.
is.
God be with you.
Let's hope we don't get attacked by banditos on the way. What did I say?
Done with you yet? I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid for from that harlot.
Well, I never.
No curva!
I've already beaten you up once, dude. Oh. Ow. Okay. Whoopsie. Yeah. Okay.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Is that all you've got?
You call that combat?
I'll wring your neck, you cunt!
Bring it on. Come here, little.
Is that the best you can do? Kurwa!
Is that all you? I'm.
One down. One down.
Christ!
Two down.
I'll slaughter you.
Oh, I thought it was two down.
Bugger! I'll slaughter you.
Here!
Mutt doesn't pay much attention to me.
Is that all you got? Yeah!
I'm over here.
Oh, that dog just...
Ow!
Okay. Uh-huh. Fear not. Not bad. Where are your two friends? Do you have any groschen? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And where's your other mate?
Are you all right, Henry?
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after mostly. And are you all right?
Oh, man.
Well, they hacked me up a bit, but I'm still on my feet. That's enough.
Good. The sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
I just need a little time to get myself into better shape.
Take care.
Let's take a marigold. Get the house
Are you all
back
right?
up a little bit. Yep, let's go.
Should we go?
Gladly.
Let's go then.
Goodbye.
Happy days.
Here we are. Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me, without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless, if you wanted. For one last time, together.
No.
You don't have to thank me, and you certainly don't have to offer your body to anyone. Anyone at all.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you.
Go and sin no more. Where is Johanka? Is she in here? We are moving rather slowly because I am rather overburdened. Ah, she's down there. Graffiti on the walls.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
I went to Ledetko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now, by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
Shouldn't the custodian deal with that? It's his job, right?
Well, it is, but I don't want to ask him for anything. I don't want to feel obliged to him. I'd rather sort it out without him.
Fair enough.
Take care.
Okay. Get custodian to deal with them. Too overloaded to mount up. Bugger. I wonder if there's somewhere I can just go and put these down for a little bit.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Here you go.
Good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe how long it's taken him to put up that fence. And that cow of his trampled our cabbages 3 times already.
Now, what's so hard about putting up a fence?
Ask him that. You think it was a cathedral he was building, always adding fancy bits and decorations. All I want is something to keep that damn cow out.
Hasn't he been at it a couple of years already?
3. He was out there again yesterday evening, staring at the thing and scratching his chin. He'd be more use as a fence post himself.
He's a dog. How about going round and trampling his cabbage patch a bit?
I'll take the old woman with me. We'll have a good dance.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I need...
It can wait. I haven't seen Johanka for some time, but you, on the other hand, seem to be constantly running around her. Tell me, how is she? Is anything the matter with her? If anything at all is troubling her, be sure to tell her. I'll be glad to help.
She's doing well.
I'm glad to hear it. Did she happen to mention me?
No,
No.
not a word.
Well, give her my regards and tell her if she should need anything. I shall be happy to oblige in any way I can.
All right, I'll tell her.
And next time, she doesn't have to send you. She can come herself, can she not?
Hand over the trophies? What's that all about?
Sir Sebastian, there are some thugs standing in front of the monastery bothering people.
What do you mean, bothering people?
They're bothering
I mean, there's some good-for-nothings loitering around the main gate bothering people.
There are Cumans marauding the province, footpads robbing wayfarers, and I have to watch the woods owned by the monastery. Do you think I have time for dealing with some idlers?
Damn. I would love to smack him.
I understand, sir. I won't bother you with it anymore.
Take care now.
You're a dick. Hold on a minute, though. Hold on. Damn. 12 is the highest we can go. That's a shame. Okay. I do have a bard's potion though, don't I? Speech though.
Beware of that Johanka at the monastery. She leads men astray.
Ah, beautiful day. How you all doing, chat?
Johanka's brain is addled. Don't be taken in by her nonsense. She's a loose woman. Honest folks should avoid her like the plague. Beware of that Johanka at They'll go with anyone. Johanka's a shameless wretch and a sinner. She's lost her mind and doesn't know what she's saying.
Loudmouth.
Beware of that God be with you, my good man.
Likewise.
Likewise, Pilgrim.
And to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Who sent you here?
Sent us? No one but the Holy Spirit and our Christian duty.
I see. Well, my Christian duty prompts me to give a bit of coin to those in need. What do you say? Are you in need?
Yeah, come on, let's see who's paying them.
Well, thanks for the, alms. Listen, here's how it is. Some of the important citizens here don't care for Johanka talking nonsense about visitations from the Virgin Mary. And there are certain good wives who think she's up to no good. They don't like it that their husbands are hanging around here. And there's talk that she's got something with the custodian and who knows who else. And we're just here to warn decent people about the iniquities going on here.
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, now you've warned me, you can clear off.
Well, I'm afraid we don't want to do that.
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace. Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but we really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
Enough of your nonsense. Clear off, and if I catch you round here again, I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Good sir, surely you wouldn't pillory simple fellas like us just for wanting to earn a groschen. We'll be on our way, and you'll overlook our little intrusion, all right?
Get going, and don't dare come back.
Aye, we're going.
Okay. Let's just check that all my stuff is still around the corner here. Cool.
I dealt with those troublemakers. They won't be coming back in a hurry.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
Do you think Sir Sebastian von Berg is interested in dealing with some hecklers? It's beneath him.
True. He wouldn't want any coarse language falling on his noble ears. Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone, and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Okay.
Pavel of Kolin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
I'm sorry to say this is just plain old Johanka from Skalitz. Flesh and blood.
And this is Henry. He's telling the truth. And sometimes he tells a little more truth than necessary. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha! Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
Okay. Why not?
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
So?
Okay.
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad people see her that way, but I just try and help her as an ordinary friend who's concerned about her.
A job like any other, is it?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal, but it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
I'm not surprised. Merchants in the wilds are rare species, unlike humans. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement, and in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Well, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me too, as a memento. Good luck, Henry, and thank you.
Why does it have to be that treasure? Seems an odd thing of dialogue. Okay. I could do with selling some stuff. What I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Whoa, hello.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sort through all of that stuff that I dropped. Oh, don't tell. Oh, you're kidding me. Fuck. God damn it. Bugger it. There was a lot of money's worth of stuff there. Yikes.
Johanka's brain is addled.
I know that there was more stuff there, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
How's that? Well, the roof is only fit for firewood. Half the rafters are rotten on the north side, and on the south the beams are brittle. Damnation! That's a nuisance. It'll all have to be replaced. Only that fucking roof.
Okay. Damn.
Johanka's a shameless wretch and a sinner. He's lost her mind and doesn't know what. God be with you.
Don't play games with me.
Begging your pardon, but
Who sent you here?
sent us?
I see.
Well, some of the important citizens, and there are certain, they don't like it that they're, and we're just,
Well, now you've warned me.
well,
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here.
ah.
enough of your nonsense. Clear off, and if I catch you round here again, I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Good sir, surely you wouldn't...
Get going. And...
Aye.
Okay. Damn shame that I've lost some of that stuff.
You must be pulling my...
I've lost about £50 worth of stuff. It's all just sunk into the ground. Damn it. Come here, boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh.
That's a good boy.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
That's my boy. Come along, free. I dealt with those troublemakers.
Thanks, Henry. You didn't...
Do you think Sir Sebastian von Berg is interested in dealing with some hecklers? It's beneath him.
True. He wouldn't want any coarse language falling on his noble ears. Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with... I know those thugs...
Of course I'll go.
Okay.
Pavel of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Maybe say nothing.
I'm quite taken by surprise, but it's me, Johanka, and this is Henry. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha! Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
Okay.
So,
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
well, I'm glad people see her that way, but I just...
A job like any other.
Okay.
Anyway, what is it?
It's like this, but it didn't turn out entirely as... Who would even imagine it? I tried to go and recover it myself.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my... No doubt another...
Okay.
I'm not surprised. Merchants in the wilds are a rare species, unlike humans. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter... There's a small as I already said. As if that weren't enough, I lost...
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some...
who knows? Anyway, at the point where if you follow it...
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Well, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, nothing valuable.
Yeah.
Good luck, Henry.
Can you tell me again precise...
In the woods by Sasau. I can't say quite precise, and my own attempts at recovering it, most of the way you have to go uphill along the stream that flows into the river next to the Sasau quarry. After a while, you come upon a forest trail that joins with the stream. You're young and agile, so you shouldn't go tumbling head over heels there as I did.
Maybe I could go there on horseback.
It's not ideal terrain for horse riding. A donkey would be better. Anyway, from there you should follow the trail deeper into the woods. I doubt much has changed there over the years. When you reach a small ruined settlement, you're at the right place. The treasure is hidden in one of the ruined houses. I can't remember which. You'll have to search.
Well, couldn't you just donate some other money?
It seems peculiar, I admit, but this treasure has more than a monetary value. It's the embodiment of my guilt. As Johanka said, we are those sinners, and we must rebuild those walls. That's why it must be this money, even if it were only 1 groschen.
Okay.
When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sasau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Okay. Mighty Kirok. How you doing, Kirkland? It's good to see you, mate. Happy Saturday, man. What about the infirmary?
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly, but its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has a very poor record in that respect.
They'd probably just spend it on more scaffolding. The Rat House or St. Martin's is a more deserving cause. Tell me again about this treasure. I don't quite understand its history.
I can't say it's something I care to repeat, but as you wish. I'll spare you any unnecessary details. It really is quite a straightforward story. Many years ago, I was engaged in long-distance trade, and my partners and I made quite a lot of money. I confess that our practices weren't terribly honest.
Okay.
Oh? How's that?
Well, we sold short measures of cloth, mixed sand with salt, and gave fictitious origin to wines. We passed off local wines as Italian and diluted the good ones with water. It was inevitable that our deceitful dealings would catch up with us, or rather with me. My associates arranged a deal here in Sasau that they contrived to be the last in my life. I am by nature a cautious man, so I wasn't taken by surprise. I was quite prepared for their trap. so I let my associates get caught in their own ambush. And in case any of them should get out of it, I hid some of the money in the woods. Upon my return to Colleen, the council there accepted the remainder of the money with gratitude and absolved me of any blame. They even allowed me to buy myself a bailiff's office. Since King Wenceslas succeeded to the throne, I have lived an honest life and enjoyed a respected station. For that reason, too, I forgot about my treasure until now.
But your deed caught up with you at last.
Just so. He who has acted unrighteously must make amends.
Okay. Right then, Pebbles. Is that the bathhouse? I believe it is. We're not too bad at the moment, but let's go and see the blacksmith.
So, from the beginning.
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah,
I'll be with you.
too. Yeah.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough. All right, so.
Okay. Okay. How much money have we got now? 3.1k. Damn.
Till you put him in his place.
Thief! 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 Somebody help me!
Stop! Had enough?
Had enough?
Yeah, you got me. Come now. We don't have to get all worked up on account of a scrap of cloth, do we?
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
4 groschen.
Yeah.
Magician.
Weaponsmith, I don't want.
Yeah.
I do want the armor though.
Lean, fatty, marbled, reachable pies.
That's the scribe's place.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine things.
Hello.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Let's get these things repaired.
Goodbye.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Okay. Alright, before we go hunting, let's take everything. And figure out what we are going to wear. Don't really want that because it's a human thing. Saxon Gambeson. Okay, that needs repairing. So we would have to take that to a tailor. wonder if I could sell this guy some more stuff.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables, lard of all kinds of scraps to make your mouth water, more than the finest.
How much money he's got? $3K. Okay, I'm wearing what I want, so let's do this. That. Okay, he won't take weapons.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Alright, so?
Okay, nice. Taylor. Tinker. Taylor. Soldier Spy.
God save Henry. Well, how did it go with that husband of mine?
I played him and took him for everything he had.
I see. So he played again.
I had a heart-to-heart talk with him, and in the end, he promised he wouldn't gamble again. He even gave me his dice.
That sounds promising. Thank you, Henry. But what about the money he lost? Did you give it back to him?
Yeah, I gave it back to him so he can buy what he needs.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Henry.
Let's talk trade. Maybe. I wonder if she'll take that. I wonder how much it's worth when it's fully repaired, though. She might take that. She will. Okay.
I reckon what you're trying to sell me is stolen. I'll pay less for that. Let's agree on the price, then.
No chance. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, can't carry anymore. What does she carry that isn't stolen? See what we can get out of her for that.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, there was one other. Yeah.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Nice. Cool beans. That's a nice little sum of money. I didn't think she'd go for 900. But still. Never mind. Okay. Let's do that. That. And that. Okay. Our quest then. Let's go up the back of here then. Oop, duck. Yeah, he's not going to go up there, is he? It's rather nice out here. Could that be the old settlement that he was talking about? It's not in the area. Might be worth investigating though. Get there in a roundabout way. Or maybe not. Might have to go back round the other way. If we get stuck here. Oh, okay. This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea. Super bad, very bad idea. Ah, okay. Lovely. I have to go round a little bit further this way. Never mind. Nice day for a walk in the woods. It is getting on a bit though. I tell you what would be a nice thing to add to this game. I'm sure there are mods, but like a campfire mod where you can just sort of like gather some stuff, or you know, make a pitch a tent and stuff. Okay. Let's ooh. This is quite the thing. Vranic. Oh. Locations. An early medieval hill fort or gorge first settled sometime around the 9th and 10th centuries. The northern side is protected by a steep slope leading down to the river and continue northeastwards in a narrow rocky strip of land which opens into a spacious headland formed by a meander of the river near Privlaki village. The hill fort is surrounded by a still visible, although in places strongly eroded, oval rampart. Right. I might come back here on the way back and see if I can get it. Oh. Hey. No getting out of here that way then. Seems to be a good little place, this. Could be well defended. Interesting site. We can't pick those up. I bet they'd be worth a bunch. It's fresh blood though. Or it seems to be. It's a nest. Heh. What's up, boy? I do.
Look what I've got
Let's
for
give
you.
him some food.
You'll love this.
You will. You're a good boy. Oh, nice.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Strength. Mule 2. £20 more. Yeah. And agility. Reading. Okay. SWAT. Learning bonus. Cool. Let's have a look around here. Oh my. There's a lot of stuff around here. I wonder if there's a bed anywhere. Probably not. Still. Use what? What's it asking me to use there? Weird. Never mind. Okay, back over we go. It's around here, wasn't it? Okay. How are we doing for nourishment? Okay, Pebbles. Thanks. Okay. Stream. Okay, let's head to the stream. Okay. He did say follow the stream. What a beautiful evening for a walk in the woods. See, that's why I would want a thing to have like a camp. You get the dog to hunt a rabbit, and then you could get a fire going, because that would be really cool. I think maybe I'm in the wrong part. Trail? Let's turn inland a little bit. Into the forest a little bit. Ooh.
Fucking lice, fucking fleas. Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to this.
Try washing yourself once in a while.
You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
Be chasing them.
Hello.
In the wrong place, in the wrong...
Okay. Might have somewhere to sleep for the night now. Where are you, boy? Come here.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. There's the good doggy.
Good boy. That's my boy. I got a new perk. Houndmaster. Okay. Better chance of causing a foe to bleed. Yeah, man. Very nice. don't have any books with me, do I? Or do I have anything on the horse? No. No sleep and save. That's unfortunate. I will sleep until morning though. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I just head for that. Whether... I don't see any other streams here though. Have I still got... I've still got a spade. That doesn't look like anything. I wonder if that settlement that we found was the settlement that he was talking about.
Who's this then?
No one's a match for me and you, eh?
Good boy. Logical step would be to... Oh, hello.
Who's this then?
Can I not take the arrow? haven't seen anything else off the side.
Here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place.
Maybe these were his former partners. Custodian's orders. I, the bold knight Sir Sebastian von Berg, do hereby charge the man-at-arms Prokesh and his company to patrol Sasau woods and to keep watch and maintain law and order and protect honest folk against humans and other brigands, and to seek out and challenge any such foes and deal with them as befits. In these aforementioned matters they may present themselves and act in my name. Signed in Sasau and witnessed by Abbot Peter of Sasau Monastery and Bailiff Hashek. Interesting.
What's happened here?
Humans?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
Get him!
Vigyázz, látom az ellenséget! Baszás!
Itt nem látod. Megjött a mulatság.
Oh, I'm just gonna get cut to pieces because I can't even stand. Yep. Good night. Well, interesting. What happened to those custodians' orders?
The bold knight, Sir Sebastian. I suppose I should tell him about it.
really worth anything.
Pavel's stash must be somewhere else.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, what did I put it away for? Oh. No. Okay. Damn, can't even apply a bandage. Oh, damn. So close. I mean, if I can get into that mine shaft and get them. Okay.
Mi más lehet? Mit Csak nem? Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Ottni! Látjátok, ott az a gényláda!
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség! Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Ottni! Látjátok? Ott az a gényláda! Hé! Ott van, vigyázz!
Okay. Yeah. Dead. Oh dear. Where was that mine shaft? Ah, there it is. Oh, dog, you really are in the worst place. Oh, fuck.
Mi a szar volt az?
Pardon me. Sorry.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Emberek! Vigyázzon!
Okay.
Látom őt! Ottni!
Oi. Oh, one at a time.
Ez a savanyú íz, ez aztán előzi a szomjúságot. Mondom, hogy ne szarnám az egész. Fognám az elrejtett pénzt, azt meglépnék, amíg visszaérnek a többiek. Mit szólsz ehhez, Arbusz? Mi ez rám egyáltalán?
Hagyd abba! Hallod? Állj, feladom!
Okay.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz idő. Bazd meg, elég! Legyőztél, hagyd már!
I've no mercy for the likes of you. You're dead.
Akkorság vigyen el!
sausage for the dog. Of course I can carry £20 more these days, can't I? Oh, very nice. Let me take a look, pig. And I wasn't quite done looting this fella. Burger sword. Why not? Moonshine. Yes. Yes. Okay. Burger's sword. What was he hefting? Spiked warhammer. Did he have a sword as well?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay. Is there anyone else here? Three? I thought there was 4 of them.
That's him.
Good lad. At 19. Wow. That's pretty damn good. For one hair. Drop into the pot. Why can I not put the hair meat into the pot then? Laminar armor. Damn. Okay. know the armor's going to be much better. Damn, dude. I'm gonna have to come back here, I think. Well, who knows where this stash is? Or is it even in a chest? Could it be? Hey! Powell's dagger.
Here it is. Groschen and a dagger.
Interesting. It's almost midnight, chat. The hour is late. Okay. Why is it still giving me this music then? Let me see. Okay. I wonder why it's still giving me this music. Let's see about the best way to get down here then, shall we? Gentle stroll down the hill should be fine. Down next to the river. We've got plenty of stuff to sell anyway. Especially from the human folk.
Good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
He's such a good boy. It's gonna be a slow walk back. Hopefully we can follow the river. Damn. What a beautiful game. Maybe we can find a path. Stick to the side. Maybe. Get a bit dirty, but we can soon remedy that. Nice. How long we got to go? It's a little fair trek, but it'll be alright. Hello there. Sorry to barge in. Okay, let's have a look at our quest, shall we? To the priest, the bailiff, the common good. Who can we go and see on the way? There's the cobbler. We may be able to sell some stuff to the cobbler. Lighten our load a little.
God save. What can I do for you?
Repairs.
God be with you.
Okay. Oh, he hasn't got a lot of money. Okay. Back into the village. Excuse me. So we're going to get rid of some of our burdens. And then we'll see about what we're going to do with this money. Okay, what have we got close by? Taylor. Got the armourer over there, so we might be able to get some stuff, get rid of some stuff at the armourer.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
Ooh. Oh, our nourishment's good. Cool.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratching to make your mouth water more than a finest
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I do wonder if it's worth repairing stuff. Oh, okay, you don't have to. Right. That's good to know. Okay.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy.
At least I know now. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the
Nice.
price.
Alright, so?
Let's ask for 1650.
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Pretty damn good, I'd say. Nice. And now we can move a little more freely. So, do we need repairs to our own stuff? Yes, we do. So let's go and see what he can offer for that. Do it for the stuff that we're wearing only. Okay.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go and see Pavel. And
Yeah.
Alright.
is that Pavel? No. There he is. I didn't find his hat. I have news.
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
As I said, you've no need to go any further than the Sasau Rathaus or St. Martin's Church. I believe Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than that disorderly monastery.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay. So, parish priest or the bailiff? I think we'll give it to the bailiff. He oversees everything that goes on with the town. So, yeah. Yeah, indeed. This is the bailiff, yeah? Bailiff.
God save you.
Pavel's donation for the common good.
I'd like to donate quite a large sum to the town.
Good heavens! That's not something I hear every day. As the bailiff, naturally, I welcome every gift that benefits the town. You might like to consider some of my proposals.
Well, what could I contribute the money to?
A proper stone bridge is the pride of every good town. Our wooden one serves well enough for now, but God forbid that one day it should collapse under the abbot. The locals are also concerned about the floods we have from time to time. Building a better weir and embankments to contain the river would benefit the situation. Then there's the armory, which burned down a few years ago. We weren't too bothered then, but now, with all the unrest, we could do with some new hauberks, helmets, polearms, and other things.
I'll let you decide.
You can use the donation as you see fit. Whatever you decide.
In Pavel's name.
It will be in the name of Pavel of Colleen. I'm just his messenger.
And how much would you like to donate to our fine town?
It was 1,800. Yeah.
All of this?
I respectfully thank you in the name of the township of Sasau. Your gift will certainly be of help in developing the town and its good standing. Apologies. I don't have an official speech prepared. It's not often that anyone donates to the town.
That's all right.
God be with you.
Okay. Sweet. And God be with you too. Go back to Pavel.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. I'll tell you what I might do. Yeah. Let's go have ourselves a little bath, shall we? What were the other things that needed repairing? Could go to the blacksmith afterwards. Okay.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Okay. I think this is the blacksmith here.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you? Take care.
Repairs. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave everything to the Sasau bailiff. The town needs better facilities.
You know, I'd have done the same thing. Perhaps it'll ease my way through the gates of heaven. Thank you, Henry. And give my thanks to Johanka, too. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Goodbye.
Okay. I think I will do that in a minute, but I think it's high time that we went home to Ratai. We can unburden ourselves of some of these not so honestly gotten gains. Okay. I want to keep the Dark Saxon Gambeson. And I want to keep that as well. So that can go to the horse. That can go to the horse. That can go to the horse. Okay. Check.
Good health to you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Goodbye.
Let's see indeed. Right. Goodbye. 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 We'll keep those. And those. Say goodbye to those. And that. Weapons. Yeah. Human bow is better than the ash, I think. 64. Okay. I think we've read that. We've read that, and we've read that. Cool.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Dude, you are minted. Let's try that.
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that would do it.
You're a very nice man, Pajek. A very, 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 very nice man. Okay. 7.3 thousand groschen. We are rich. What time is it? We might just make it up to town to get some stuff repaired.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening? See you later.
Nothing you can do for me. Okay.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed that whole family with fresh bread.
My respects to you. God be with you.
You're no good either.
How's it going? Good luck then.
Okay.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. All right, so.
Okay. Is there anything else I need repairing? I don't think so. There is that though. Okay. Nice. Oh, I could do with selling the burger's sword. Maybe this guy will take it. Trade.
May the Lord watch over you.
He won't. Is it stolen? No.
It'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
I'm from
Sorry, my man.
You all know what happened there. Help the neighbor.
God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Sweet. Nice. Okay. So... we do have to go back and tell Johanka how Pavel's mission ended up. But being as we're in Ratai, let's go and see our lady, shall we?
Yeah.
Or no, think we need to give this a little bit of a miss for the time being, because next weekend, just for all of you that are here and
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
next weekend I'm gonna see about doing Teresa's DLC, because I feel like I've got to a point with her now where I feel like we should do it. I feel like we should have done it a lot sooner, really, but I don't want to sort of like get all the way to the end of the game and then have to go back in time and whatever. So I think we'll leave that. We'll do that next weekend. A Woman's Lot DLC. I do want to get some books. I'll have to double check with these ancient maps. I'm pretty sure we've done these three. Let's see. Books, communion chalice, decorated shirt. We'll take that. And we'll take Maiden's War. Okay. Is there anything we can drop? Not really. Ambrose's dice. We've got 32 lockpicks. Damn. Salt. Treasure map 3, we need to level up our lock picking. Don't have any perks to get. Okay. think I can sell some more stuff to Leszek. Peszek.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
God be with you.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And that. Excuse me.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Okay.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
All goods. Uh-huh.
I've got some goods here whose own...
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied. All right, so.
Nice. When is the tourney? Tourney tomorrow. How'd you fancy a tourney, chat? Do you think we're ready? Could well be. We've got good stuff. Never a better time. Think I've got a little bit more of a handle on stuff. What time is it? Okay, folks. Let's sit. Legend of Christianus. Oh. Okay. We've read that then. Agile as a weasel. Okay. Sell these books now then. We might as well give them to him. I know that we've done them then.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
See you later.
Hello, poisoners. Welcome back to the land of the living. been asleep for hours accidentally. Dude, I know how that happens. It's so easy. You're alright. It happens. Oh, let's give the mutt some food. Come on, boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You'll love this, you will. It's a good boy. Nice salami for the boy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Oh, hold on.
Come along, free.
Okay. Sleep and save. Let's get a good night's sleep, because we're gonna need it, chat. We're gonna need it. Okay, while we are sleeping, I'm gonna go and get some fresh water, have a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna do the Rattay tourney. We get to play with swords and shields and shit. I'll be right back. Hi. Right. Early start. Oh, let's have some nourishment, shall we? So, today is Tawny Day. Refreshments 89. Okay. Muttley. If I win the
Look
tourney,
what I've got for you. You'll love this.
if I win the tourney, I'll get you a nice big steak. I promise. Now, where's Peshek?
How are you?
I'm good, man.
About betting on the tourney, I'd be interested. What kind of wager are we talking about?
I'm glad to hear it.
$100 Okay.
A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
You little shit.
Take care.
Who do you like? Who do you like? Enroll in the tournament. Off we go, folks, to glory. I hope. Yeah, let's see about getting some decoctions and stuff. I'm particularly interested in the one that will give us some more stamina. Oh, lockpick very hard. Whoa, hello. Hello, everybody. CD. Hi. How's it going? It's going great, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in, Jay Snackies. Look at all that juice. Viking, how you doing? Marilith, hello everybody. Wow, that's a hefty raid. Ms. Pegasus, hi. Welcome in, everybody. How are you enjoying Outer Wilds? Everybody, if you're not already going following CD, she's recently made the decision, because words are hard, you know, to do content creation full time. So please go and wish her well and everything, because I'm very excited to see what she's going to be doing. Yeah. I hope everything goes well. I'm sure it will. There's always learning to be done and all of that sort of thing, but I'm sure you'll do it. But welcome in, everybody. My name's Benny Stringbean. I occasionally play games and people watch, and that's about the extent of my content creation. Starting from the beginning of this playthrough, I literally just started uploading my VODs to my YouTube channel. They're unedited, download from Twitch, upload to YouTube. That is basically it. So from the start of this playthrough, that's there's about 7 videos up there at the moment, but I need to work on getting some more up there. I might have to edit a couple from the start, but yeah, it's great to see you all. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend. But welcome in, everybody. How is Outer Wilds going? Mentally Skinny and Infinity Simplex, welcome into you too. Hi. So yeah, I play anything from Dark Souls to puzzle games to massive RPGs like this. This is my first time playing this. We are Henry of Skalitz. We are pretty well equipped at the moment. We've got lots of armor. Everything is all ship shape and ready for my very first rat-eye tourney. Thank you for the lovely welcome. Outer Wilds is great, super enjoying it. Oh, nice. I do have a steak dinner or something, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Hey, yeah, you go grab yourself a steak too and enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for bringing people over. Yeah, it's been a fantastic experience playing this game. Outer Wilds is something that I've not played, looked at and watched a couple of times, bits and pieces, but I think it's one of those games where you need to play it to really understand what's going on. Because I sort of dipped in and out of watching people play it, and I was like, wow, what on earth is going on? But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you for sticking around, coming and saying hello. I do appreciate it. We don't have any like massive alerts, raid alerts, sub alerts or anything like that here. It's just me playing a game and you know, chilling out. That's all it's about. Hello Emmy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Lower stakes in Devon and some of the Outer Wilds puzzles. Oh God, Robco. Jesus, how you doing, Robco? It's good to see you, man. Right. So yeah, for the first time ever, for the second time, I'm going to enter into the rat-eye tourney, and hopefully we can.
Greetings.
Hopefully we can win. I want to enroll. Good, just having a pizza. I'm doing great, thank you, mate. Yeah. Little bits of like life stuff going on and all that sort of stuff with work, but just a decision or two I need to make with work and all that sort of stuff. But apart from that, I am absolutely dandy. It's good to see you, Robco, and everybody else. PJs, how you doing? Miss Pegasus, Marilith, Viking. Well, what did you have on your pizza? Did it have pineapple on it?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
3 score, you say?
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry,
I could spare 3 score.
And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Oh. Short sword and shield.
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Good luck then.
Here we go.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. Let us wish
Jake
the
the
combatants
Stake.
luck. All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and
Pepperoni
shield.
and black olives. Ooh. Sounds good, man.
Had enough? Oh dear, did that hurt? Hurrah!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Okay. I have no experience with warhammers. Looks a little scared. Okay.
Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Wow. Okay. I'm doing all right.
The first combatant will be Calder o' the Tar, catchbowl of the Rat-Eye Bailiff, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
Okay. He's a catchpole. He's going to be a bit more difficult.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Okay. I'm familiar.
What?
Oh, more than I can chew.
Shit!
See? Gotta watch my stamina now.
You're going to cry.
Oh, ouch.
Fucker!
The first victor in our tourney is Calder o' the Tar.
Wait, what? Hey. Well.
Change weapons for the second bout. We will witness a duel with longswords.
I'm over here.
Okay.
Missed.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay, he's good. Cheater he is.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Oh well. Well,
God be with you.
We've tried. We had a go. I think I'm gonna, when I have some time during the week, let's have a look at our. Oh, okay. Our armor stays the same. Okay. When I have some time during the week, I will have a go at some more training. Okie dokie. Let's see. We could do with going up to Privislavitz and getting some work done, because we are now the bailiff of Privislavitz after after liberating it from the bandits and the Cumans. Hold on, let's go and get some food for the dog.
Yeah.
After liberating it from the bandits and the Cumans, we...
Well, I never. What do you need?
We did some service for Radzik, and we also did some service for Sir whatever his name is from Talmberg. Is it Hanush from Talmberg? And he asked us to be the next bailiff because we went and found his locator. The locator wanted to go up to Privislavitz, but he got waylaid by 3 rather nasty bandits who we eventually killed. And Sahanish asked us to serve, so we did. What time is it?
See you later.
I need some food, my dude.
Can I?
Yeah, I want to trade.
Take care.
Okay. We'll have to go to a trader then. Trader. Okay. We'll have to get
Jesus Christ be praised.
same to you. Antidote. We'll get these for the dog. And we'll get ourselves some bread. We do have some dried meat left as well, so. Okay. Okay. Let's go up to Privislavitz. And we'll drop off some much needed cash. Getting on to early evening now, so chance that we might get waylaid by humans. Yeah, let's get, if it's bandits, might not mind so much, but we'll see. I wonder if there's a place to sleep. Pilgrim, huh?
Help me, somebody. I can't go on.
What happened to you?
God has punished me. That's what happened. Bandits torched my house and murdered my husband. So I beg here at the roadside. Nothing else is left to me. Be merciful, good sir. Can you help me, sir? A little coin? They drive me from the village, but if I bring a groschen or two to the merchant, he'll surely sell me a little food.
Of course.
Here you are.
Thank you, sir. Thank you 100-fold.
Is that it? Okay. Going the wrong way, Benny. Okay. Pribyslavitz. Key. We've already spoken to her.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can make it up there now.
Want to earn a bit of coin? There's nothing to it.
No, thank you.
Now!
Fucking come on, then! I'll slaughter you! Where could he have managed to?
Okay.
I'm over here!
Oh, dear God.
Where did your mate go to? Thought there was 3 of you. Ah, that's where he went to. I'll take your boots. I want your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Yeah, doesn't really work for this, does it? Never mind. We are, of course, using the best horse in the game, Pebbles. How could you not use Pebbles? Best not go into my own village with a bloody sword out, eh? Villager? Hi. Just having a wander around, I see. Let's have a little sleep and save, shall we? we could do with some food. Our stomach's going to start growling in a minute. Okay. We have quite a bit of cash. So,
Mother of God!
if I put,
Hey!
let's say,
Mother of God!
5.5k. Marius, let's
I want
build.
to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
On the outskirts, a
Trade
trader
is
store.
important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader store.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
So do I need to have? Does anybody know? Traders. We need a woodcutter's camp, bridge and road first. Right. Right. Okay.
I want to build something.
Okay.
Certainly,
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
Okay. And
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
the bridge.
That rickety old footbridge won't do. We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
It's impossible.
Okay.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
Okay then. So the ledger says that we need bridge and road. Another 4,000. Holy moly. Where did he slope off to? I love the music in this. That looks like a woodcutter's camp to me. Or is it up there? Oh, this is the refugees lot. Okay. He did say to follow him, but he kind of just disappeared, which is unfortunate. He's working hard. So where on the map is my woodcutter's camp? Hello Aaron, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. I hope life is treating you well. My day's been fantastic, thank you. Absolutely fantastic. I only wish I knew where Mario's was. Yeah, it's been great. I've made cookies, I've done laundry, I've done groceries, having a great time on stream. We've got lots of quests done. It's great, absolutely brilliant. I just wish I knew where Marius was. Okay. Pribyslavitz. Where is it? Yeah, cookies, chocolate chip, and pecan nuts. I guess Marius is waiting for us. Don't know where though. Chocolate chips or chocolate chunks? They're chocolate chips. They just come in a bag. They're like little drops of chocolate. Where is Marius? He did say to follow him. Activities. Build the trader's house. Yeah. Is this Elder Scrolls? No, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Very, very different from Elder Scrolls. Well, in many ways it is. But there are a lot of similarities. It is very open world, yeah. You get a horse and you get a dog and all sorts of things. Oh, there he is. Come on in. Oh. I suppose he's done his dialogue for where the woodcutters camp's going to be. You could have waited for me, Chumley. Couldn't see the dialogue. No, I kind of lost track of where he went because he just disappeared out of sight.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
Okay. Now we're going. Iron shields? No. There's wooden ones. Okay. Give me your spiel.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
Yes.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Sweet. Daily bean tax. Cool. Thank you very much. Why did you tax me? It's just a thing. It's nothing to it. Thank you, dude. Give me liberty or give me death. Okay. So that should now appear on our map. And indeed it does. Okay. Fantastic. We got ourselves a woodcutter's camp. So I think what we'll do now is we'll head on back down to Sasau and we'll speak with Johanka. Because we have been doing the Madonna DLC. Do you play Supercell games? Yeah, occasionally. I used to play Clash of Clans, you know, like the tower defense one. Apart from that, no. I don't play any others. You play, grind all of them. Yeah, I mean, I got to a certain level with Clash, and I was like, I couldn't really get any further than what I was, just because of my skill level. And by that time, it was sort of like you could pay to win, and I was like, nah, I didn't really want to put money into it. It just felt like a waste of time to me. time. The Madonna of Sasau. That's what it is. You didn't? You got really far? Yeah, I did as well. I played in a clan and all sorts.
Henry!
Yeah. I didn't spend the money either. Pavel of Colin.
About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his and donated it for the good of the township of Sasau, as Pavel wanted.
Is there anything you can't do, Henry? That's wonderful. Thank you.
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No.
No worries.
not
Take
at
care,
all.
Aaron.
It's like the ground swallowed them up. But, Henry, something else has happened.
Oh?
Have a
What's
good
that?
day, friend.
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a new message. And I must spread the word to the people right away.
Uh-oh.
What did she show you this time?
You'll find out when the time is right.
Given how those other people reacted the first time. Yeah, have a great day, Aaron. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy your day. Isn't it a bit risky?
Do you really think that's a good idea? The reactions to your first sermon were a bit unpredictable.
But what about the people who come to me, and the ones we helped? This is important, and it's my duty. I can't keep the Virgin's messages to myself. They're meant for everyone.
If you insist. But I'd better accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far. We could go there.
I don't know. Okay.
That would be wise. All right.
We'll set out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if you want. I'll find you a bed. If not, just come at dawn. But don't be late.
Ugh, I've been running around like the devil is on my heels. I could certainly use some sleep.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
Yes, Ma.
Yes, Ma.
Oh, stop it. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, that's a big sleep. Let's see what Johanka's got for us now. Dawn was 3 hours ago, lady. Perhaps it's not just asleep,
Sleep all right,
but
Henry.
asleep. Don't know if she's that kind of lady, though. If you're that kind of gent, she's not really that kind of lady, but she was under some pressure from the custodian. I forget his name, Sir something. He was badgering her to spend time with him. And to her shame, she went with him twice. because he promised her, he kept giving her gifts and all of that sort of stuff, and she eventually sort of like sold off those gifts so that she could help the sick and the injured at the monastery, because she's caring for people that came from Skalitz, all the refugees and stuff. So yeah, I slept great.
Like a log. I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken care of here. Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
Okay, off we go.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming! Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
Kurwa! Fucking hell! You're dead!
Well, that's that. Damn busybodies. I hope after that beating they'll leave Johanka in peace.
Where did she go off to?
Look what I've got for you.
Let's give the boys some
You'll
food.
love this.
He's such a good boy. Oh, I don't know whether that's good for him. Give him some dried meat.
Good boy.
Good boy.
That's my boy. Come along, free.
Come on, Pebbles. Come on, Mud.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is this game?
Johanka, you managed to get away?
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right? They didn't harm you.
I'm all right, and the others too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
It took me by surprise too. Be careful, Johanka. I don't like the way things are going.
I will.
You mustn't let them intimidate you. You have truth on your side. The truth of the Virgin Mary, who chose you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias, as well as you and everyone else.
That's the spirit. The words of Our Lady must ring out loud and clear.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
I don't really know what you were trying to say. All this stuff about demons and people in cloaks. It was very confusing.
But that's what Our Lady showed me.
All right, but maybe you could have put it in a way people would understand better.
Maybe, but most of the time I don't even know myself how to handle it.
Ah, you can do it.
Thank you. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
Of course, yeah.
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about you.
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry, and you're no exception.
I don't know where you're going with this, and I don't like it much.
No one is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
It's true. I have sinned. Numerous times.
Yes. I am a sinner. You were chosen by the Virgin Mary. Who am I to deny you? Please, tell me how I can make amends.
First, you must acknowledge your sins. And from what I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry. Who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
Oh, God. Okay, time to repent.
If I ever took anything from anyone, it's because they were dishonest themselves. They deserved it.
That's not for you to judge, is it?
Maybe not. I never thought much about it. I suppose I ought to try and be a better person, right?
Well now, you're coming back to your senses. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll still have plenty of time to think it over. And another thing. You have coveted thy neighbour's wife.
Oh.
Yeah. The lady Stephanie. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, she gave us a fancy shirt, and she liked us in the shirt a little bit too much. You slept with the custodian. She did seduce me, but God.
Yes, I know I shouldn't have done it. I don't even really know how it happened. Lady Stephanie asked me to help her with some things, and of course I couldn't refuse the lady of the castle. So I brought her those things, and then she gave me this shirt, so I had to strip off, and she,
I don't need to hear any more. I can imagine it quite well, thank you very much.
I
Haven't
bet
you
you
ever
can.
killed anyone, Henry?
Yeah. I'm not sorry for Runt.
Alright, I killed that bastard Runt, and I'd do it again. For Skalitz, and for everything else he did. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much, and it felt great, smashing that evil face of his. And I'm not done yet. I'll find that Markvart von Aulitz, and when I'm done with him, even the demons in hell will feel sorry for him.
Mary, Mother of God! Such rage and hatred! You mustn't let it take control of you. Where there is anger, there is the devil.
But there was nothing else I could do. I can't help myself, I'm still so angry.
Henry, if you can't learn to live with it, it will destroy you.
But how? How can I reconcile myself to that? That monster killed my parents.
And if you let yourself be blinded by vengeance, you'll turn into the same kind of monster as he is.
I don't know how I can...
Time heals all wounds.
You know, sometimes you speak like a saint. I'll try. I'll try and come to terms with it.
And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
There were others. Merciful Christ, forgive me. Forgive me for all the terrible things I've done. I'm not worthy of your kingdom.
Leave it to God to decide who deserves to enter his kingdom. And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once. It's a wonder you're here at all now and not rotting in the stocks.
Well...
That's not something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think of you?
I do have a secret mission.
I had a secret assignment.
Ah, that must have been very secret indeed. You had everyone in the whole province fooled. Henry, killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too. You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
How? What exactly should I do?
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
I'll go on horseback.
All right.
Okay.
And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see and bless you.
But what if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the strength to go on. God will help you to bear the weight of any sin that you sincerely repent for in your prayers. For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance, absolution.
Thank you, Johanka. I suppose facing up to my sins is really the only thing I can do now.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Oh? How much?
For your sins, at least 1,200 groschen. Don't waste time.
God.
Get going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.
Okay. I got a penitence robe. Okay. Undertake the pilgrimage. The Wicket Gate. Johanka tells me there's just one more sinner who needs saving. Me. So I have to set out on a pilgrimage of repentance to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary, and ask God for forgiveness. Okay. That sounds terrible. Well, all you sinners, I'm going to wish you a very good rest of your weekend. And let's see. And I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you for your company this weekend. Thank you to CD for the raid. It's been a pleasure having you all here. I do hope you will join me in raiding someone. I do have a raid target already lined up. Be well, Meredith. Good night, everybody. Just a little reminder that everything is on YouTube, and I will upload some more tomorrow. It is about to turn 2 AM in the morning, and it's been just short of 7 hours. So yeah. Thank you for being here, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Please go and say hi to the lovely cat. She is doing her regular Saturday night thing of doing games and demos. It usually involves 1 or 2 horror games. She's a big horror game fan, and it's always a nice place to go and chill out and hang out and you know, all of that sort of stuff. So please go say hi to Kat. She's a lovely person. A lot of people from CD's community will already know her, so I think that's a pretty good choice. So next weekend we will do our pilgrimage, and then we will start Teresa's DLC. Infinity, thank you so much for being here, friend. It's been lovely having you here. I hope you've enjoyed. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming and saying hello. We're going to go and raid Cat. Please go spam some lovely emotes for her to have a look at. Good night, everybody. Thank you for your company. I'll see you soon. Next Friday, 7 PM GMT. Bye bye.